Hello, it's me, Damien, and I'm Damien, and we are playing Panic. Let's just go straight to option because that noise. Yeah, Panic. Oh, I see. Oh, yep. We just have to choose start, and then we go down to a file that exists, and that'll do it for us. Jeez, we destroyed 9 monuments. Anyway, Panic. The game of poking buttons and looking at things and watching things and being confused at why that was humor. We got through not quite half of the scenes last time, and now we're here. Okay, let me just re-verify where we are though, because, and of course I've been doing this in a very meticulous way. 12F, all the way down here. Welcome in, Shiro. Indeed. Back to destroying monuments and various other things. And poking buttons in order, reducing the level of random chaos. Understandable. I appreciate you peeking in all the same. I mean, that's fair. Everyone knows. Everyone knows a streetcar has every streetcar really has an orb button. Let's try again. And that there was a warp button to a new room again. The clothing room. Yeah, exactly. Alright, square room. Jeez. Deeper still, huh? 13E. Sure, we put 13E right here. And there's 7 buttons in total. So it'll be a 5, not a 56. There we go, 7 buttons. I mean, as much as goes, I think we saw some pants too. Yeah, there's some pants. No. Yeah, there's some pants too. That's what that whole, I think that's what that whole rack on the left is. Mini coats and some pants. It's probably a dry cleaner. Either way, we poke the button. And we iron out the entire scene. Well, let's see. If pants were coats for legs. Well, yeah, no, because undershirts exist. So no, it would have to be like when you put on like waders or whatnot, you know, a pair of pants that go over your regular pants. That would then be the coat for legs. Otherwise, pants are shirts for legs. Another warp on 2. To a new field. Okay. Where do we go? 12E. Alright. Insert column. 12E. 9 buttons. That's a lot of buttons. And so, of course, we find out what button 1 is. And then maybe button 2, and then button 3 will teleport us. I'm worried about that button. Oh no. I mean, I was fine with us building a little town, but less so squashing the town for the sake of a city. There is no pattern, no. It is legit. Like, the closest thing to a pattern I have found is often button 3 is a warp. And I think that's mostly just a matter of probability and whatnot. Or pattern creation, as someone was like, okay, you don't want to make the first button to be something to take someone out entirely. And second button, is usually another gag. It's like, oh, I got a gag. But yeah, that's as far as I can tell. Especially because the number of buttons changes and everything. I don't think there's any kind of actual back and forth to it. Any kind of proper patterning. This one looks like a little guy. So there's that pattern. There's a little guy pattern. Of course. The little guy, indicating to us with a raised eyebrow, he doesn't understand that Monty Python joke. Button 3, probably a warp. No. Oh, no, there it is. See? You do one gag because... Yep, another new one. Back to the Mario music. You do one gag because what fun is it for someone to come in and then immediately get teleported if they're going to do something like we're doing or what I'm doing. You don't have to take any kind of people watching do not have to take responsibility for my choices of boring pattern doing. Oh, and then you have another joke because why would you warp on the second one usually? We have had a handful of 2s though, and then and then 3 is warped because why not? 11E. Getting close to that Jolly Roger, whatever the heck it is. Still don't know that. So that turned us sent us to 11E, which we do not have yet. It has 6 buttons and is some kind of robotic jerk-off room. We will determine middle button being big and shiny. It's not actually a button because there's only 6 buttons. Yeah, it's not actually a button. Oh, no, no. The ending, let's say the opening. But I see, it's like, okay, so not even buttons, we're actually pushing a lever in a direction. That makes sense now. Not squeezing an egg out of a chicken, but, Oh. Why all the egg squeezing? I know what fake eggs look like. And time for the warp. Welcome to the Japanese Mega CD. D12. Or 12D. Don't want to start getting myself confused in that fashion. 12D with 9 buttons. And hopefully they will be amusing Sega references. Let's just play. I wonder if that's actually what it looks like when you want to do Sega CD / Mega CD. What? What? Okay. Yeah, I was saying when you put in like an audio CD, I wonder if this is what it looks like on the Mega CD and or Sega CD. So one was Screamy Sky Time. But what if we stop? What if we just stop it all? Fair enough. If we stop it all, we leave. Kind of want to go back to that though. To some sort of device. Oh god, that's a lot of buttons. 13 buttons. 11D. 11D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Button 1.
Hasta, hasta, hasta.
Asta.
What? Alright. Burb.
Later, 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 later.
Alright, bye.
Later.
Lighter.
Heavy.
Heavy.
Four is a teleport. Back to the Sega CD? No, to the Fly. Budlum, 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 also known as 11C. 10 more buttons. Budlum, 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 budlum. Okay, so those count as buttons, so those will be 9 and 10. As fitting of a teleporter, we teleport out to a mermaid statue. We are once more within the art museum. C. Move over. New column. 10C. Where there are 7 buttons, mercifully. Bum 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 bum. Right? We've blown up an igloo. So that was a trap. Report! The booby-trap switch was connected to an igloo. Diagnostics detects 20 more booby-trap switches. Ain't just one igloo. I mean, it's important to someone. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Alright, yeah, 2 did nothing. 3. The cat dog of mermaids. 4. Welcome in, Becca, belatedly. I just realized, because... That guy's having a rough day. Because both Orange didn't realize it was different, but hello, welcome. We've blown up an igloo. Okay. I mean, it's better than the egg squeezing factory still. There's the warp, with only 1 left over. Oh, new area. We big. 9 buttons on the globe? No globe needs 9 buttons. 11B. here. 11B. 9 buttons. I mean, 10 buttons is reasonable, but 9? Insanity. Good. I want to go back to the Mega CD screen. Maybe this will take us back there. Nope. Terrifying clock room. Our dog's back. 11A. 11A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. True. I mean, it was a 90s game, but still true. Boop. Please don't ring. I hate alarms. I mean, a bell alarm is at least better than a digital alarm. We've been aged once more. To wrinkle dog mode. The ambient clock aura. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to go in that way. And was that... We're going to do that one again, because wasn't that Mega Man X's Mega Buster charge sound? Pretty close. Not the exact same thing, but close. Button 4. Teleport. Ah, to Pandora's box. Within Pandora's box is Scene 11I. With 9 buttons and a very nice song. Alright. Save the game and release the horrors of the world. Horrifying. But. Welcome in, Maven. Okay. I believe it turned into a Japanese-style firework. Like they hold on to dangle sparkler that they have. That does not do a whole lot, but it does spark gently. Yay! I don't know what that is. Turtle, maybe? Jellyfish. Ballerina. 3D balls. Oh yeah, no, I don't got no links. I'm assuming that's a clip or something. Yeah, one of these days I'll remember to actually change that or something. Given the entire initial reason for doing that was back when the buy followers bots had actual links, but they don't anymore to get around all that kind of thing. But also because you never know when some random person is just going to suddenly post something terrible. So that's why I've not moved very quickly to turn it off either. Not that I have some random people suddenly showing up usually, but still. Yeah. Back to the underwater monolith. And that's true, yeah. No way to know unless something potentially happens, but that's just by and large why I've just not been in any kind of hurry. And people clip things so rarely. It's never a thought that pops up until it happens, and it's like, oh right, that's a thing. Button. And we warp right back out again. Back here, I remember this room, but I don't remember which room it is. Just that we haven't completed all the buttons. 11G. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Alright, so we're on button 4. Another warp. Oh. Less enthused about this room. F, huh? Eight buttons. W. Of course. And the little guy very much contemplative of them animal bots. Yeah, apparently. Let's go with the comet. After contemplating animal ass, we leave and go back to the jerk-off egg factory. Which was 11E. And we're on button 4, and by button I mean lever move. No. No to all of that. And we're out of the jerk-off egg room. Back to the weird talking device. With way, way, way too many buttons. That's 11D, yeah? Yeah. Na 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 na. All right, button 5. Grumpy, uncertain thing. Well, that was Notre Dame, wasn't it? Report! That booby trap switch was connected to Sagrada Familia. I was entirely wrong about what that was. Diagnostics detect 19 more booby trap switches! In my defense, I had no idea what it was in the first place. I just saw little stained glass things on the side and like, oh, maybe? I don't know. This button.
Killer.
Killer!
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Undo there. Hip 7.
Panic!
Panic!
This sure is a room, huh?
Right on!
Right on!
Yeah, at some point it's just going to be like, fuck! And we leave. Where to? Oh, no thank you. Welcome to 10D. The horrifying dentist room, I guess. Where we have 8 buttons. Most of which will do something horrible to the kid, apparently. Probably. Who knows? I assume so. Because look at that. Jeez. Wow. Button 2. Warp. Ah, we're here again. Been a while. 90. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's push button 5 of Man Orb, the Grumpy Green. Welcome back, Becca. You missed horror. I mean, you saw that horror, but you missed other horror. Green Worry. Green Worry takes us away. Back to the mermaid. Well, we only have one more to poke. 10C. Ba-dum, bum, bum. And so the final button. Fair enough. Alright, 10C cleared. The only place we can go from here is 11B. So to 11B we go. which was the mustache button. Yeah, mustache button. Which was glow broom. Button 2. Boop. Takes us to another place. Back to the horrifying clock room. What was that one? 11A, right? Wait, but the first button took us to 11A. No, first button spun a bunch. I messed that up. Okay, well, that's on me, but now it's cleaned up. So we'll just do 11A, which is button 5 now. Which is also a warp. Okay, good. New area. I didn't mess that one up. Welcome to Dinosaur Bones, which is also known as 10B. I'm not sure where square one is. Oh, so you said another thing there. This game's energy is very in line with the weird stuff you'd catch on PBS. Okay, yes, yes, agree. I still don't know what square one is, but agreed. Weird evening PBS things. I mean, fair. What skeleton in a museum doesn't have a collapse button? Well, I didn't watch after Where in the World Are San Diego was done. You hear that song out, and it's like, there's nothing can follow this up, so I'm done. I'm gonna go watch a cartoon. Alrighty, thank you. Thank you for stopping in as well. Hope you have a good grocery dinner thing. We've destroyed, are we destroying the Sphinx or the pyramid? We're destroying the pyramid. Oh, we destroyed both. Never mind. Report! That booby-trap switch was connected to a pyramid. Diagnosis detect 18 more booby-trap switches! Take care. Button 3. Yeah, you should applaud. That was fun. Alright, weather vane button. Oh my. That one is less... You should not have been quite so pleased about that one, kid. Maybe this one will be better. Oh, it got us out of the room. Back to a monolith. We've completed this monolith. 9C, so we get to choose where we want to go. 9C can take us to 9K, which we are not done with. 7G, which we are not done with. 11H, which we are not done with, I don't think. Nope. The Jolly Roger is still a mystery, yeah. We have continued to dance around it. As is why there's no 9B. I don't understand that either. you know, let's just go to 9K, because that's the first one on the list, I guess. And there are only 2 left in that room. Right, first button. And you can see why I called this a monolith maze. And that is why, because the first handful of buttons with these monoliths I poked did exactly that. We got pulled into the monolith and then teleported via some sort of weather or otherwise phenomenon happening, and we were still in a monolith area. But now we're in 9K. I should really probably save after every button press. You know, just in case the Jolly Roger is like a literal game over or something. We got button 6 to push. Not surprised. Monoliths do seem to be generally a teleportation. No! I don't want to be back to a goo room. Nine J. Okay, so we can go to 9I, which we're done with. It only takes us to 8H, which we're done with. It only takes us to 8-9. And then from there we can go to 9J or 9I, so that's just a loop. That's no good. Or we can go to 10I, which we're still not done with. So we're going to 10I, which is button 7. Seven. Which I believe was the gray elevator. Look at me actually remembering something. Only 2 buttons left. Here's a button out. To a jukebox. Well, we haven't been here. $10J. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 boop. Been a while since we had something puke. I guess there was an eject button. The more that dog laughs, the less inclined I am to do so. Teleport out. Why, though? Why do you keep sending me back to the fucking goo rooms? Back to 10I. No. The final elevator button. Help. Not surprised. Ah, back to Pandora's box. That was fine. You were not in here when we first came through here, were you, Becca? You were making your salad, I think. Okay. Then let me finish marking everything off right there, and we will replay the first one. And then we'll move on to the fifth. Because the first one's the important one. Button 5. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yay! Happy New Year. I wish we were in the light bulb room.
That's a hand jive. This is a hand jive. That man, I got to stop hanging around on this street corner.
What? Where are we again? 11i? I think we're 11i. I hit a button and it didn't do what I wanted it to do. Yeah, 11i. Wait, it didn't do what I wanted it to do on my spreadsheet. I got lost. Alright. Button 1, which is button 7. Yeah, that probably wasn't pleasant. Okay. And that's pleasant enough, at least. Final button. Another warp. Okay, a warp to an X-ray room. That's a lot of buttons. 12H. 11I completed. 12H in existence with 10 buttons. Yeah. Yeah. Because we got all of this. Still got no clue where the Jolly Rogers are. And every room. We have never gone back to that very first room. Which very much concerns me. I mean, there might be some vague rhyme or reason to how to get to places, I suppose, with the button pushes, but I don't know them. But it would be nice to get back up that way. What do you mean? Ah, okay. Basically, a dark blue like we're on right now indicates we've been... The ones that are just kind of black, I mean, it's not really black, but the closest thing to black, those are rooms we haven't been in yet. And then it lightens up slowly as we do more button pushes. So the brighter the room, the more button pushes we've done, and when it's flashing, we have pushed every button in that room. So like, we've never been to 2C either. Or B, or whatever that one is. Instead, we're all the way down here. Alright. First button. Oh no. I don't like this room. You just saw how bad it could be. Okay, that one's fine. I mean, that one was a bird. What about the mushroom switch? Oh. I didn't like that bird either. It was a terrible bird. It's just that guy again. Yeah, I'm not a fan either. And we're gone. It's a new device. A lot of buttons. 12G, huh? Bum, 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 bum. I do really like this music, at least. Time to regret my statement.
That wasn't so hard, was it? You're making great progress.
Yep, regrets are had. Aw, squirrel. Bunny. Fox or something? Kangaroo? Pig into a bear, into a hippo, into some bats? Elephant? That's a good button. I like that button. And that button takes us out. Back to the tube in the room. 11G. Where we need to poke button 5. That's warp. Hey, we're back to the car. Also known as 10G. Red neat. Away we warp. Oh, this is a new room. Only 6 buttons. Nice. We are surrounding this Jolly Roger. Boop. Button 1, firework flashlight. Button 2, a teleport. Been a while since we've been inside the weird orb cube factory. 9F, huh? Button 7. Yeah.
Drink these delicious shakes, he says. Lose 100 pounds in 1 week. Say right on, brother.
I hate the baby interstitials. There's the warp sound, so I guess we're warping. To an not observatory. Planetarium, that's the word. Also known as 9E. With 11 buttons. We have now fully encircled the Jolly Roger. Wow.
Keep it up. I've got all the time in the world, pal.
Okay. I will keep it up. Teleporting away to the burning building. 8D. Alright, we still got 3 buttons to plug here. Bum, 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 bum. What if the Jolly Rogers take us all the way back to button 1 or something? Like the first choices. Of course. Ruin those property values. Burp. Yeah, the same balloon-esque thing every time that guy shows up. And 8 is a warp, but also the completion of 8D. Ah, back to the here. Wherever here was. 7C. Alright, so we on 7C. Button 7. No Man 4. Yeah, fair enough. Watermelon is a teleport. Back to Pac-Man land. We've done all these. 8C. Well, our only option from here is to go to 7B. Show button 3. Persimmon. But we've completed 7B, which means we can go to 7A or 6A. Heck yeah. Start the Lego. God, why is it a goo room? Okay, so if we take the 5th one, we can go to 6A, which then let's go to 6H or 7A, both of which are completed. What if we go to 9C or 8C instead? Takes us 7B. It's all the same basic crap. Okay, how do I less roundabout get back to 8A then? Which Lego set is it? No. I refuse. We'll just get a bad ending then. Where am I trying to go again? To 8A? I want to go to 8A, right? So we want to get to 7A to get to 8A. So easiest way is to go to 7B and then from 7B go to 7A. And then from 7A to 8A. Okay. So, second one. I'm in the wrong area. Oh, thank God. That's the good one. I clicked on the wrong thing. We're on, this is 7B, isn't it? Yeah. So we really literally just have to drink the final one. Bottom goo. And then we're in 7A. AKA Snowman Land. And then we hit the fourth one. We also got to win to 7i, but we've made this choice. Ah, Olmec. I forgot about you. Brr, 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 brr. Button 3. Ew. Ugh. Nobody wants a Tang fountain. I mean, the sound made it seem like much more like cheese. Teleport away. Back to the dinosaur. Which was 10B. Where we have button 6. Burb. I mean, fair enough. Tiny face. God damn it. Back to Olmec. Already 8A, right? Yeah. So you technically found another one of the loops. But at the least, it means we gotta keep poking these buttons.
Still playing that old game?
This one's fun!
I can't tell if he's supposed to be mocking us or not. Been a while since we've been... I guess so. Did we complete chess room? No. Almost did, though. 8J. Alright, give me something interesting but not terrifying. I guess a warp counts. Back to the battery room. Which room was this? 7i. Button 5. And we leave again. Don't think we've been in this one yet. Kid seems happy. Welcome to 7H. We are the Red Baron and or Sky Kid. We could be a bird. We were also in that X-ray room. So clearly we are a bird. Yeah, that's fair. Back to the frozen monolith. Seven G. They would.
If I told you I didn't care about my figure, would you let me off?
Okay, see, that scene made me feel this one. Teleport away, of course. Fuck floaty tube room, we're done with floaty tube room. Yeah, 7F. We're done with this one. So we can either go to 7E, which is done, 6E, which is done. You know, actually, we're going to do that. That's actually a good plan. Let's start doing some backtracking, because we got these handfuls of rooms up here that we've not been in or cleared out. So let's try to do that a little bit before we dig so deep over here still. So to travel backwards the most, we just hit the button twice. And that takes us back to 6E. The boat. Where we then hit the 7th button. Which will take us back to 5D. Where we poke the 2nd button. Excuse me. Which is the umbrella room and should be 4C. Yeah. And from 4C we could go back to 3B, which we are done with. Congrats on the T. As I sit here and clean up my my things a little bit. It's going to be too much to clean up because it was back before I decided on my more minimalist approach. And we'll call it good once I'm done with this one. Okay. So we are in 4C. Yeah, I guess I'll just try to complete this room. And then we'll return to the backtracking. The follower vibes. Boop. This man has a very wet mouth. Alrighty, and with with that, we are done with 4C. And thus we take 4C, button 5. Will take us back to 3B. Okay. Where are we? I've already forgotten. 3B, right? So from 3B, we go back to 2A. Where we only have 2 options, which means our only option is this one, taking us back to 3A. But then from here, we can hit button 1, which will take us to 3E. And here, the final button, takes us back to 3D. Where do we have one more button to push? Which is a teleport to another new room, which is hopefully 2... This is a brand new room with 4 buttons. We did it! We found 2C. Hey, welcome in, Humbug. They just say there. 2C, which has 4 buttons. So, button 1. Okay. Button 2 takes us back to 1A, maybe? Alright, vacuum 4. Oh, that was a teleport. This is a 3C. So we want to get back to there, more or less. Which means we want to hit button 4. Button 4. Button 1. Bum, bum, bum. No, 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 no. I'm trying to get back to 3D. Right, we have to get to 3D to get to 3D. Okay. So 3E, which is button 1. And then button 8. And then button 2, or button 7. And we return. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. So now button 3. Oh no, the color. Color 4. And finally button 4. The hardware option. Alright, we are done with 2C. The only out is to take us to 3C. Shall we go there? It really is. Alrighty. Alright, 3C. Then if I want to get back to 2D... Where's 2D? It's 3E. So where's the 3E? 3... Okay, so we just need to get back to 3A again. I've already forgotten what this one was again. 3C, okay. So from here we go back to 2B. I'm once again lost. Button 4. We're on to 3B. I think I confused myself by saying 2B. Now we have this one to go to 2A. Okay, this one to go anywhere. Well, why wouldn't it be? If you made a Frankenstein-style monster, wouldn't you make it handsome, Squidward? And now we hit button 2. Which takes us back to 2D. the copy machine. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I think I want to make some copies real quick. There we go. Yeah, button 4, the AC button. Yeah, now following my rules, this would have been button 3. So we air conditioning. Looks like some kind of music video. Okay, well, if air conditioning didn't help us, let's just do some conditioning. That's a warp, hopefully back to 1A. Damn it. I legitimately don't know how we get back to 1A. Bum, 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 anyway. I'm just plotting my course to get us back to 2D again. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, where are we? 3D, okay. I've forgotten again already. We're in 3D. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble keeping track. 3C. Let's go back to 3C. That'll stop my brain from hurting. Okay. Hit this one, go back to 2A again. Then we'll go to 3A. This is not 2A. This is 2A. Crap, I forgot to write down where button 5 took us. Hopefully 6 won't be a warp, and then button 5, and then you push button 5 again to take us elsewhere. So with this, we want to go to... I'll go to 3E. How do I get to 3E? How do I get... Yeah, we want to get to 3E. We're on 3E. We're on 3E. So button 2. Getting so confused with all this rapid travel. Okay, here we are. We made it. Big green button. Unhappy copies. Okay. So we've done it, and as promised, because it's the only other actual exit, because the other exit will just take us back to 2A. Where did this take us again? That's why I forgot, because I went immediately from here. And that's 3E, right? Nope, 3D. Okay. Well, that's everything in this loop up here. So we just gotta start going a little bit deeper into the 4s. Because I don't have... Again, let's like the Jolly Rogers perhaps take us back to the very start, and that's why it's all skull and crossbones warning. I have no idea how to get back to button 1 or room 1. Because it wasn't even... We've done all the rooms around it, so it's not a matter of missing one of the things up here. It's a matter of I hit the one button, and none of these other options take us there. Anyway, so we want to get to 4E. How do we get to 4E? And we can also get to 4F, but 4E from 3E. We get to 3E from... Okay, so we need to do that loop again. So, button 6. C, then we go back to 3B. Oh, I could have gone... Okay. Oh well. I guess because I wanted to go to 4E specifically. Button 1. And that takes us to 3E. Where the goo guy is all like menacing. And then we hit button 5. And that'll take us over here. To the camera. Would have thought we finished this one, but we didn't. Alright, button 6. What? You didn't want to kiss? Button 7. Oui.
Oh, it's you. Have you finished saving the world yet? Wake me up when you're done.
Okay, Dexter. are done with 4E. Now we gotta get to 4F. So if we hit that button, we can jump to 5E. We can just, no, we don't want to jump anywhere over there. We want 4F, which means we want 4A. So we want 4B. So we want 4C. So we want 4D. Therefore, button 5. So now we want button 4. Where we want to find button 3. Why don't we go for button 5? Followed by button also 5. And we're back in the dolphin living room. Button 6. That was a cool tagger. The kids left school. Cow button. And button 8. Alright, we are done with 4F. So let's try to figure out how to get to 5C. We can get to 5C through 5D. How do we get to 5D? We go get that through 5E. How do we get to 5E? From 5F. And we're in 4F right now, so button 5. Regrets immediately. Button 6. It's not button 6, I effed it up. Okay, we've gone to 6F. It's fine. We can get back to 5E this way. Button 2. Blender room. And if we hit 5 will be in 5D. So blue. And then we have to hit button 3 and we'll be in 5C. Button 7, red T. As I said before, same exact joke every time he shows up in a different scene. And red C. I didn't like that. Alrighty. Next blank is 7C. So we just need to jump to 6C from here, which is button 4. And that's right, the teleport vor button. I'm using these mild moments of downtime to clean up my file. 6C, right? Yeah. So, button 3. Oh, the houses again. We only have one more option to do here. The final snowman. Well, the final snowman. Coming soon to the Hallmark Channel. A single woman struggles to find the meaning of Christmas. She revisits her hometown to, find that spark. This Monday on The Final Snowman. And where are we again? 7C? Yes, okay. So next up, we want to go to one of those later 7s if we can. But we cannot get to there from here, per se. How do we get to 7G? Gotta get to 7H to get to 7G. But we have a lot of 7H to still do as well. How do we get to 7H? I guess we, from here, we hit button 2, go to Apple button. Welcome in, DX. Why? No! Damn you, Goo Room! Apple button jeans. Okay, snowman room is fine. So then we should be able to hit 5, and we'll be back in 7I.
Huh? What?
Bum, 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 ba da ba da ba. Okay. Button 6. We haven't finished this one yet. Of course it's a warp. To Dog Goo Room. Well, no, this is Dog Stank Room, but the blob is not goo. Goo Room is the horrible goo room. So what was that again? 8i? I forgot to write it down. 8i. Which we have completed, and unfortunately only takes us deeper. I mean, that is true, but the goo rooms are the ones we drink, and those are much worse. Okay, so how do we get out of here again? Through... Nope, that's a loop, so we don't want to go to 9i, we want to go to 9j. At which point the only way out is through 10i. Yeah, this loops us back down pretty hard, doesn't it? Well, we'll get back out eventually, I guess. Alright, show button 4. This takes us to 9j. Which is friggin' dog goo room. Takes us to 10i. The elevator. So I guess I'll hit button 4. That takes it back to 10h. I could keep going doing backtracking instead. We'll just work from here. Like I said, we'll eventually get back up again. Boom, boom, boom. So button 5.
Think! That's all Rodan wanted me to do! As a guy's supposed to stay in shape!
So button 6, yeah?
Meow 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 meow
And
meow
they're
meow.
gonna go flying. Amazing. Surely the pink button will be a good button, and it'll either make us laugh or take us somewhere better. Well, it made the dog laugh at least. Brown. Here's the teleport. Sending us to a new area. The theater known as 9H. With 9 buttons. I do appreciate a good curtain gag. Button 2. Not surprised. Welcome back. We're on a carousel. G. G. 9 buttons. Hydration obtained. Mitchell. And button 1. Dane Burbs. That was a fun one. Always appreciative of that song as well. Not that I remember its name. Oh, that's fine. Goldfish merry-go-round, that's fine. Don't look so upset. You enjoyed the dinosaurs, you can enjoy the fish. Boop. Teleport away. Back to the tube room. Alright, which one was the tube room? 7F. There it is. Well, I mean... Well, no, we don't want to go back to 6F. We go to 7E. Well, we haven't completed 7F. Or not 7F, but 8F. So I guess we'll go to 8F. So poke the button. Poke any of these two buttons. Poke any of these buttons. And poke the middle button. Verify that we are indeed in 8F. Indeed we are. Button 3. Oh, that doesn't hurt my eyes at all. Oh dear, that completely effed up the entire stream, didn't it? Let's do that again. I just saw out of the corner of my eye my little preview window. Yeah, that is fair. Yeah, bit rated, that's what I'm thinking of. Is that one of the sort of things that could cause... That didn't seem like it was very... I don't have epilepsy to any extent. So that's a... I genuinely don't know if that sort of thing could trigger epilepsy or if it... Because that wasn't really like flashing lights per se. But I'm ignorant of that. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, we won't do it again. I wanted to see... to verify the bit-ratedness, but... Yeah. That was button 3. We're on button 4 now. Button 4 is a warp away. Back to the Butt Museum. Okay. Butt Museum is 8E, which is an area we wanted to go to anyway. We've done 5. I hit the wrong. I had my thing on the wrong section. So oopsie doopsie. How can we make this work for us? So we're at 7D right now. If we go to 6C, does that help us with anything? Not really. Go to 7C. Going to 6B or 6C doesn't really help us either, does it? I guess we're going to 8D then. Button 7. Oh, of course I would. Always. And then from here we hit button 5 to go to 90. Only 90s kids will get these. Ah, it's you. Hi. Button 7. Alright, we have completed this room. Now we can go to 8C, which doesn't help us and instead seems to be one of our general loops, so no thank you. Deeper to 10C, which is also a portion of a loop. But that is one we, well, not a loop, but it's a one-way trip. So, either way. Oop. Is that even what I wanted? Yeah, mermaid statue. That way I hit that one. Yeah, the one where we got ourselves trapped a little bit in an off loop because I had my numbers off. Wow. Four. It just dawned on me that all of these buttons are land masses. So I believe this one's North America. Africa. Australia. South America. I believe that is continental Europe, England, Japan. Probably Asia. And I think that's just Antarctica. And where are we? Button 6. The North America. Okay. Japan. Of course it takes us somewhere. Okay, see, I'm a little more... This one is more so a bit of a seizure warning. I feel like. A. So my apologies to anyone. Hopefully those watching this do not have issue, because I can't really help that without just stopping the game. But I will keep in mind such a warning might be needed. That is not possible. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. The only thing I know of is when, like, it's a flash between, like, a solid flash between, like, black and white. I know there's the red and blue flashes as well. AKA Operation Porygon issue. Oh my god. So many rainbows. What does it mean? It's so intense. Boop. I know the rate of flashes.
Ah! That's funny! I always thought there was a light at the end of the tunnel! Oh well, I guess not!
We have literally had that one before. I think the rate of flashing also makes a difference too. But again, it's not a thing I am studied in any capacity, so I really don't know. But now we're gone, so it's fine. Maybe. Where are we? Oh, back in Evil Clock Room. 11A. I better not. I was just straight up in Japanese. We're almost done with this clock room, then we never have to come back again until we have to warp around to places. Speaking of warping, monolith on the beach. Do 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 do. Takes us to 10A. Button C. A teleport underwater, looks like. H. Another warp outside of the monolith cycle. Oh, back to this weird room. G. Oh, we found half the gags. Just silly little things. That's a poop. That's a butt. Oh dear. Button 6. Button 7. Teleported off again. Back to the metro line. You want to call it a subway, but it's above ground. It's just a tram. 12F. Button 3. Yeah, it's really nice and artistic. Let's ruin it. There we go. And off we go again. Back to the field. Do I remember which one this was? No. 12E. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Uh-oh. I'm sure that's fine. No one was using that, right? Report! That booby-trapped switch was connected to the Arc de Triomphe. The diagnostics detect 17 more booby-trapped switches. The Arc de Triomphe. Nonplussed child, help us. Thank you. I thought we destroyed that. I mean... I blew up a pyramid. Maybe not that one. Look, you can't prove I blew up any kind of sphinxes. Be distracted. It's the Mega CD logo. I have to interrupt it to check the room number and save. Come on, cameo by Sonic. Ta-da! Okay, so it says disk check and then Naka. So I guess check the disk inside. Or something. Which could just be a way of saying insert disk. I don't know. That could be, yeah. That would make sense. No, it's a Mega CD. It says right there. Oh, we're out. Welcome to the dock. 12C. I mean, it's new at least. C, 9 buttons. Boop. Yeah, another Japanese sparkler. Okay, this one's a little more impressive than the other ones. Button 2. You. I finally realized what it reminds me of. It's like when they do sound effects on Whose Line Is It Anyway? And he's got Ryan off on the side making a bunch of terrible, terrible sound effects. They're just him half mumbling. Button 3. Teleport out, of course. Ah, back to the fly room. Well, I feel like we only hit a couple of these buttons. 11C. Yeah. I didn't watch it with anyone, but I did watch Whose Line like every week, as much as I could. Never watched Everybody Loves Raymond. I mean, I have seen episodes of it, just sitcoms of that variety aren't really my jam. Button 2. It very much takes a specific kind of sitcom to make me enjoy. And off the top of my head, the answer to what kind is that very specific type, the answer is generally British, I think. Yeah, exactly. Oh. I mean, which isn't to say I specifically disliked sitcoms. It's just one of those types of shows that's like I can put that on and not mind at all, really. But I also am not really gaining anything from it, I guess. Ugh. There's the fly. I hate it. That's right. I feel like How I Met Your Mother was another one I tried watching. Report! I will be trapped switch was connected to the Temple of Seva. Diagnostic detect 16 will be trapped switches. I did watch on Netflix for a little while How I Met Your Mother. Specifically because Neil Patrick Harris. But I'm pretty sure I fell off of that eventually as well. Did I deem these 8 or 9? Well, these are 5 or 6, whatever. They're in the middle after all. Back to the globe! 11B. I've been watching Tokyo Ghoul, which is not a sitcom.
Boing.
Alright. Yet again demonetized and banned from Twitch. Oh, it's been alright. It's not done anything amazing, but, you know, I've been enjoying. I just fall asleep to it is all. Same as any other anime I put on before bed. Or any other show, frankly. It doesn't have to be anime. I just gravitate towards anime.
Oh, please come back! No, don't run so fast! I can't keep up with you! No, I just wanted to hold me just one time. Give me one kiss, please!
Alright. That's 11B completed. So, I forgot to mark that off apparently, but that one's completed too. Because our options of places to go are 12A and 11A. Oh, that was the wrong, did that the wrong way. There we go. But 11A we have also completed, but that can take us to 10A, which is not completed. Also 10B, which only has one left, so let's go to 10B. So, button 2. Europe. Fucking clock room. And then 10B we said. 10B we said. And by we, I mean me. Button 5. Wow. Which is the dinosaur. Final button. There we go. Dinosaur room complete. What did we gain? Shrug. Now we got a 9C or 8A. 9C is complete. 8A is not complete. I said 8A and I did, so button 7. Ah, Olmec. Of course, I imagine we're reaching the point soon where Crunchyroll's next season lineup is going to be showing up. I wonder if there's going to be anything actually properly good and cool. Nobody likes eye jelly. Ah, cool. I'm trying to remember what that one is. I'm pretty sure I remember you talking about it at one point. Yofukashi. Call the Night. Oh, right, that one. Yeah, I hadn't actually tried watching that one or anything yet. I believe I put it on, after you mentioned it before, I believe I put it on a watch list or whatnot. Yeah. Okay, so 7 was nothing. Yeah, there's another warp. A lot of warps on this one. Back to the time machine. Didn't we finish the time machine? We did indeed. 9A. Alright, where can we go from 9A? 9K and 9C. 9C we're done with. That could take us back to 7G, which we have not finished. So let's go back. Let's go back that way. So button 8. There are only 6 buttons here. Where am I? 9A, right? We're on 9A. So we want to go to 9C. Which is button 4. Boom. Which is one of the monoliths. And we hit button 2. Which is another monolith. The Ice Age monolith. Hey, back to the carousel, yay! Six or 8G. 8G. Button 4.
If I told you I didn't care about my figure, would you let me off?
We have seen that exact scene before, but not from that button. Planets. Jupiter, Saturn, Earth, Sailor Moon, probably. I really need to watch my Sailor Moon DVDs. I have so many DVDs I need to be watching, but I keep being like, let me finish watching one of the series that I'm in the middle of first. And then I start up a different series I'm in the middle of. We left. Hey, back to the Punk the Oil gas station. Yeah. That's part of the reason why I got them. I was like, I want to watch the whole thing, so I just meticulously obtained the Blu-rays from them, and then the Blu-rays for Crystal. That's also true. I don't have any experience with the manga either. I need to find out where this one is. Where are we? 9G. So, save the game and switch F. And by switch F, I mean switch 4. Well, isn't that where the Queen lives? In England? That booby-trapped switch was connected to Versailles Palace. Okay, not England, maybe. Diagnosis detect 15 more booby-trapped switches. Where's Versailles? Versailles. Boop. Oh, that was some more vor. Object vor, but some people are into that. Okay. Oop. Teleportation. Back to the TV room. Well, not everything. A living person is not an object, according to tabletop rules. They're only an object when they're dead. Alright, 8F. Get on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I hear one more chicken of the sea joke. I'm turning in my shell.
Okay. I was expecting the kid to also go. Boop. Hey, clean that up. It's your responsibility now. That human nose to television. Back to the factory. (9F). And we are done with 8F. Need to get back up into there. And over there. Ba-ba-ba. Alright, the final two buttons. Okay, the urchining. bum. At least that almost feels like it actually did something. But we are now done with this room and didn't teleport out, so we can either go to 9E, where we have a lot to do, or 8E, where we have other things to do. Let's go to 8E. Button 6. This is... Oh, we aren't done with 80. Fair enough. Button 6. Oh, right, I accidentally clicked button 5 again last time I came through here. And once more we leave to the planetarium, also known as 9E. Maybe we'll end up down inside the Jolly Roger this time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seafood. Robots. I appreciate that the wonder he feels looking at fish in the sky is distinctly different from the wonder he feels at the robots in the sky. Oh dear. Report! That booby-trap switch was connected to a raft house. Diagnostics detect 14 more booby-trap switches! Poor monument. Teleportation. Oh, back to Orb Man. 90. Okay, well, from 9D we can go back to 8C. Where we can then only go back to 7B. I feel like that's a trap of dog goo room, so no. So to 10C then. And from 10C we can only go to 11B. Okay. So 10C by hitting button 6. Button 6. Then we once more press upon Europe. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Boom, bottom, 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 bum. And we hit button 8. Takes us back to 10A. Monolith by the seaside. And we hit button 4, which probably teleports us.
Who needs us? You're doing just fine all by yourself.
Thank you for the reinforcement and encouragement. That one's a warp. Back to Dinosaur Land, which is completed. 10B. No, that's a D. I'm going to confuse myself. So from 10B, we can either go to 9C or 8A. 8A we're not done with, so we're going to 8A. Button 7. You okay? Of all the vor jokes made, that was the most that. Alright, we're done in 10B. Or 8A. Where are we? Yeah, we're in 8A. So we can go to 10B. But 10B is done. How about 8J? We're not doing 8J, so we'll go to 8J. Button 6. Okay. And with that, we are done with the chess room. So 7I? 7I it is. Button 8. Ah, the battery, right? Button 7. Okay. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. You have a good dinner. I will just be confused by a fish man. And that is what happens when you leave batteries in for too long. Alrighty, so I guess we can go. Are we done with 6H? Oh yeah, we're done with like all the 6s we found. This might be all the 6. Are we done with the entirety of 6? We are done with the entirety of everything but 1 up there. Up until the 7s, we are done with everything. Cool, cool, cool. Dum, dum, dum. So, we hit button 5 to go back a step to 7H. Ah, the airplane. Where do we poke? Button 3. Well. Maybe button 4 will be kinder. Oh, I think we've completed the bomb. Yep, 6H. So we can go to 5G or 6G, which are both completed. 5G doesn't take us anywhere special, so 6G, which will then take us to 6F, and then we can jump to 7F from there. And yeah, and then we'll go to 8F, I guess. So to 6G. So button 5. Button 4. The sparkly star is just the indication of it's the same indication as the 9 of 9, and the flashing color of the squirrel of the space. It is the indication that we've done all of them, because when we haven't done all of them, that is where we have the little star indicators of the number of gags/scenes with stuff to see. I guess gags technically, because the scenes are each block. Yeah, so we want button 4. Put this back here, which takes forever. Alright, and then button 8. Which will take us back to the tube room. I could have went straight to 8E. That's fine. It still takes us to 8E. Just get a little bit more roundabout. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Alright, show button 8.
I posed for that statue.
Okay. They certainly took liberties then.
Mew 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 mew.
Yeah, right. But we are now done with 8E. So, do we need to go back to 7D? No, unless we can get to 7G from it. No, how do I get to 7G? Or 7H. I'm fine with either of those. We need 7I to get to 7H. We need a 7I from 8J. None of these help us get there. How do we get to 7 to 8J? Alright, let me just do a find. 8J, how do we get there? From 9K. That can't be right. I have 8J listed twice on 9K. We can get there from many places, such as 9C. And where are we right now? No, 8E. Oh, we haven't finished 90, so we'll just go to 90. Alright, the planetarium. Bam, 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 bam. Music. Ten. Oh. And 11. That took us somewhere. Up back to the horrifying dentist. Tell me, Becca, were you in here when we first came into this room? I didn't actually check what this one was called. Tendy. Yeah, we'll leave it alone.
If I could only remember where I left my trunk.
Hate that. surprised that that's a warp. Back to the mermaid. Mermaid's 10C, right? Yep. So the only direction we can go from there is 11B. Then from 11B we can go there. Yeah, we can get back to 10A. By poking Europe once more. Okay, where are we now? Probably the room that can go to 10A, so 11A now? Yeah. Button 8. Monolith. Ugh. Of course. Back to the Thinker. I think we finished the Thinker. 8B, indeed we have. So we can go to 10A or 9C. Does it 10A? I did. Alright. What was that one again? The third one? Yeah. So I'll come back to here. Monolith teleport back to the Ice Age. Pearl 7G. Button 6. Of course, monoliths seem to generally be teleportation spots. We've completed the fall. G. So we can go to 6F or 5F. Well, we can get ourselves back to 7F, I guess, and that'll take us to 8F, which we completed. So maybe not worry about that one. So we go to 6F, we can go to 7, 6E, or 5E. D, 7D, 8D, 9D, 10C, 8C, 10C, to 11B. Get ourselves all the way to 12A. If I can remember the friggin' directions for all this. Okay, so 6C to 7C, I believe. Or sorry, 6G. Alright, so from 6G, we'll start off by going back to 6F. No, 5F. from here we go to 5E. And from 5E we go to 6E. And from 6E we go to 7E. From 7E we go to 9E, or 8E. Which we're back at the butts. Number 7. Nine E to 10D. Finally back here. Button 5. God damn it. Back to the teleporter. 11C. Ba-dum. Not surprised. Oh, it's new though. 12B. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Baton. That one. I am indeed. I still don't know if it's a good thing or not. Report! The booby trap switches was connected to Mount Rushmore. Diagnostic detect 30 more booby trap switches. True. I had to sneeze. It took off without us. I'm sure one of these is going to drill us into the ground. See? Yep, we're back to the place that may or may not cause eye problems. 12A. I didn't notice, so where are you looking? I guess at the helicopter backpack's ass. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's pretty obvious. Oh, yeah, that took us to 12A. Where we can now hit button 5. Italicized rainbows. 6. It's called a road. It's called a Rainbow Road. Look at that one's. That's a pretty area. Oh, we're warped. Down to 13 something, I bet. Oh, back to the bird room. $12H. Yeah, the aviary. I don't think I noticed before the little in the music. And we leave the aviary. Oh my god, we're back at 2A. Never mind. We've seen a nice number of scenes. Please tell me this isn't going to do the same thing that the tube room did. Ba, ba, ba. What the hell is that about? It didn't come as a button bush. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so we've poked... So we poked one no seal, and that was fine. 2 seal is done. 2 no seal sent us to a new area. Victorian Man sent us to 13F. The problem is even when we get back there, it's like, okay, so we need to do one with a seal. But then we are at I didn't see anything else to poke, and there were 8 options to potentially go through. But it's fine. Right now, we're in 13F. I mean, I don't know if double seal is actually a thing or not, though. Which I guess is going to be what we'll have to determine. So I will point out to seal, potentially double. Double question mark. Because I did click it twice before I hit the button again, I think. Okay.
It says here, Captain, that you just trashed the Hubble telescope. What a shame.
What? I didn't, though? Okay, now I might have trashed the Hubble telescope. Ugh. And we finally warp away, warp away, warp away. Ah, to a Vespa. 14E. Where there are 8 buttons. Oh my. I mean, that's a pretty good ride. Also a pretty good ride. And we leave Vespaland back to the closet. 13E, code room. Wow, he didn't go blasting off like a balloon.
Falling in love again, never wanted to. What am I to do? Can't help it.
I don't know how to react to the game anymore. Probably gonna take me out. Yep. Oh no. Nothing good is going to come out of this. 13D. There's 9 things. Hurry. Nope, didn't like it. I mean, that's practically what the monolith rooms are. Yeah, seriously. Agreed, Maven. Oh, thank God we're back in a good place. Back in Mega CD land, also known as D12, or 12D. Just gonna enjoy the music for a moment. Sega consoles always have such good music for these things. Because I know, because like the Sega Master System also uses that game I can't, my brain is farting on the name of. Which is really sad because it shouldn't be. No, not Snail Maze. Although Snail Maze is pretty good too. No, oh, because yeah, that's a game they had built in. But no, what is that game that is not 3D World Runner? Space Harrier. There we go. The Space Harrier theme is also used by the Sega Master System as like a you need to insert a cartridge thing. And it's really good. Anyway. Just a really good song. Anyway, button 6. Sonic cameo? Yeah, I had one growing up. I have one now. It's not the one I had growing up, but I did make sure to get another one. Not plugged in or anything, because I don't have anything for it to plug into, specifically. Because it needs old stuff, but I enjoy having it, all the same. And perhaps one day, when I also have space to be able to just set out whatever I want. And then be like, I can't use these controllers anymore. and be sad. I mean, I could, but I'm also perfectly fine with, you know, the dreaded E that I'm totally not doing right now. Yeah, that one.
Hey! I was listening to that! Turn it back on!
Sorry. Yeah, we're gonna actually go out of order and then probably regret it, but that's an eject button. So I feel like we're gonna get warped from that one. See? But now we finished Sega Room. Hey, that thing I didn't destroy. Isn't this an album cover? "13C." Yeah. I mean, you can't prove that. Boop. You know that's Earth. That could be the that could be the Marble Madness marble. Is that what that was? That was just a hermit crab. I don't know what metal black is. Novelty lighter, I guess, is the gag there. Hey, Cleopatra. Ah. Well, you know what they say. I always wanted to try a thing called Inati. Yeah, it's my favorite. Oh, hey! It's the Sega Genesis with a thing attached. Did we finally warp back to room 1? No. So this took us to 14B. But that is exactly what happened for room 1. Always getting sucked into things. What? $13B. We're back to 9 buttons. There, you supposed to move me in that direction. I mean, true. I wish it were that that simple in general beyond that. Which it could be that simple for that particular room, which would be nice. But like up here, I pushed the exact same button, and it took me to 2A. But yeah. We got a lot of not flashing up around there. Or we can just beeline to the bottom. I'm mostly just doing whatever happens. Whatever happens, happens. Ladies. Great job, Larry Bird. Now what about guys? I guess we can't hang with the guys we left. Yeah, true. Hey, we're back here again. Where the hell was here? 12B. Okay. Alright, I'll look at the ass. Yeah, it's definitely an ass. Very plush. Smooth. Or we can just warp again, okay. It always worries me the most when we're in just a pitch black room. 13A. Only 6 buttons. 6 buttons is nice. Button 1 on this projector. It really does, doesn't it? Makes you think things like, why? Ugh. See, it's a statement about how most movies are shit. That's not fair. It's probably not most movies, but a lot of them. The same movie said of a lot of things. A lot of video games are shit too.
Ah, nah, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have done it. You know, red, that's my favorite color, yeah.
Okay.
Meow 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 meow.
Hey, back to the old gag again.
Meow wow wow wow.
The laugh very much reminded me of Pee Wee Herman. I guess Guess that was a teleportation beam. Oh yeah, yeah, Bob Kegel tweet as well. Probably a little closer to that voice, yeah. Yeah. Alright, that took me back to 12A. Whee! Where we only have one more left to do. The final button. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. There they are. I was about to say that was the only non-gay, non-teleport for this area, but it was there. As it should be. Alright, have we finished 11A? We have. So I guess we'll go back to 12H. And back to 12H. Oop. Which one was this one? Oh, right, the aviary. Alright, so number 7. Didn't like that. That's fine, it's just a chicken-headed turtle. More of a parrot, really. That just suddenly made me think about the eye catch for the original Mobile Suit Gundam. It was a similar thing. The dog. We bring him into existence and he doesn't care. But it does tell us that dog is a bird. Oh no. Well, there goes the London Tower and everything else. Report. The booby-trapped switch was connected to the British Parliament building. Diagnostics detect 12 more booby-trapped switches. Alright, so we are done with the aviary. So from here, I guess we'll go to 12G, which was button 5. And by button, I mean switch. Yeah. Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, it can't all be, you know, fanciful floating bubbles. Sometimes it's just, you know, sea foam. spew it out across the floor. And we warp. You probably shouldn't eat, foam like that. But whatever, I'm not your mom. And we warp again. back to the coat room. Aren't we done with the coat room? 13E? No, we're not. We have one more here. Okay. Final button down. And we warp again. I was just thinking, Terminator room. $14D. We just continue to circle that Jolly Roger. So 13E is done, and we have now created 14D. Where there's 6 buttons. Alright, that one. I like that one. Button 2. That one's fine. I don't know why you're so upset by these dances, kid. Okay, I'm upset by that one. Removed from existence. No. Back to 13D, horrible baby room. I'm sure it'll get worse. Just watch. See, it got worse. Ah, no, we're back in the Journey album. Oh, no, it's 13C. I'd have to hear it again. I have a feeling I know which Earthbound song you're thinking of.
You're not meant for this game.
She's got a boy.
Goodbye. Obviously, you're not meant for this game either.
She's got a boy.
Goodbye.
You failed in your mission, you'll be sent back to the start. I think we just hit a Jolly Roger. Yeah, that reset the game. Okay, so we know for fair certain, Jolly Roger is death. Yeah, I got a game over. Did I load my save file? I'm gonna poke that one just to see if it takes me somewhere different. I did hit start, yes. No, it didn't. It would not have auto-saved. I'm just seeing if this is... Okay. So one, yes, I think it did auto-save, technically. But that was the big thing I was worried about. So it did zoom me back to the beginning, which we technically need for me to get that first space 100%. To get if I'm actually going for 100%. Oh, we need to do that so I can hit all those buttons. So that one, yeah, I'm going to rename these ones. It's just 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, 4. So 2 leads to 3B for 1A. So I don't confuse myself later, we'll rename death to restart. All the way down here, wherever it was 13. Yeah, 5. 13C5 leads to a restart, which again we need to do. I mean, until we get deeper. Let's try to stay to the A side of things so we can maybe get to that area over there. Or actually, before we get to let's try to nudge our way down to there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We want to get to 6, whatever those are. So from 3B we're at. Let's go to 4B because otherwise we're going to 2A. Actually, no, we want to go to 2A. Let's go to 2A. I'm in too deep not to. I just finally read what he said right there. And I still don't think the monuments are... I still don't think the monuments are actually an issue. I could still be wildly wrong, but how would I get 100% when they still count as a button push? You know? That's why I'm like, I don't think it's the monuments, even though I also don't know why, one way or the other, why that's going on, and being like, it's a booby trap. But I don't know. And I refuse to look up anything on the game as much as I want to. I don't want to actually look anything up. Alright, so we want to go to 3E, because I'm trying to nudge myself over more and more to the left. And by left, I mean right. Alright, back here. And then we go to 4E. Yeah? Yeah. And then from 4E we can go to 5E, and then we need to start pulling it back a little bit, though. Maybe we should pull it back already. I'd probably better start pulling it back already a little bit or something. So, where are we? 3E. So let's jump back to 3D first. Nope, wrong button. Which one? Show that button? No, the final button. Silent as always. Yep, U. And then from U we go the 5th button. Takes us to 4D. And from 4D we'll go to 5D. I guess. Five D is button 3. Alright, here again. 5D. Let me do some figuring right here. Okay, so this is 5D. So if we jump to 6E, that would be 6A, B, C, D, E. And then from 6E we can go to 7E. That won't help us get to 7F. No, 7G is what we want though. We're on 5D. So if we... 5E. So we got a 6E, and we got a 7E, and we got 8A. And then we can't go back deep, then we can only go deeper from there. We can't jump back. How do I get to 7G again? Okay, from 9C. How do I get to 9C? There's a 9K involved in there, so that might be... That'll be how we need to get to 9K. So let's get to 9A. Well, that also says 9C. Let's get to 9K. How do we get to 9K? Let me, once again, do it like this. 9K. We can get from 9C. We can also get there from 11H, 9A, and that's 9K itself. So how do we get to 9A or 9C? Trying to navigate this dumb thing to get to a specific spot you want to actually go to is awkward. Well, 10A. I feel like we've been to 10A a lot. I think we have, because there's 7 buttons and most of these are teleports. Get to 10A from 11A. Which is, I feel like, dog goo. So let's just start doing that. Or something. Let's just start going deep. Where are we now? We're on 5D. Oh, but I want 8G as well. No, we're trying to get to 7G. Or something. Right, that's why we want to go to 9K. We need the 7G. Alright, let's just... 5D, just get going deep. Until we end up in the monolith area, and that should help us get into a loop. So, button 7. Toilet. Button 6. Button 7. Button 5. Ba-ba-da. 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 Button, where are we? 90. Okay, button 4. I guess. Our only option from here is 7B. Which is the first goo room. Yeah. Did you know that all the girls and the friends do the hoochie coochie dance, and the dance they do is the hoochie coochie coo, hoochie coochie coo, and that's a reference from something. I'm not sure what off the top of my head. I'm tired. Where are we? Right, 7B. I can go to 6A or 7A. We're going to 7A. So, did you know that all the girls and friends do the hoochie coochie dance, and the dance they do is the hoochie coochie? Did you know that all the girls and friends do the hoochie coochie dance in the... All the girls and friends... Okay, there we go. Thank you. Now that catches the beat. We're on 7A. Snowman. Am I going for 8A or 8B? I'm trying to go to 10A, aren't I? Well, we haven't done all of 10A, and I believe that is indeed a monolith, so that'll get us into the trap, unless that warps us out, so... So I want 8B? Yeah, we want 8B. All the girls in France do the hoochie coochie dance, and the dance they do is the hoochie coochie coo. Okay, yeah, I got it there. Just re-verifying again that I want... Yeah, number 10. Oop. And then from here we have button 4. That didn't warp us.
Hello? Oh, my darling. I've been waiting for you. See you soon?
We're on 7B. We're on 8B right now. And I hit button 4, didn't I? Which is not the button we want. Yeah, no, I want a button 3. Okay. And now we're on 10A. So we hit the final button first, which is probably yet another warp. Yep. To where, though? I don't know. To the jukebox. Which is 10J, which, I mean, we still have things we don't have done here as well, so that's fine, I guess. Ka-chong. So, button 5. Of course, the immediate warp to Pandora's box, which I think we finished, so we're probably on 11J. 11I, same thing basically, because there's no J. Luckily, we can go back to 11H from here, and we still need to do things in 11H. So button 4. Which is an underwater monolith, which means we're probably warping. Although I could use this to get us back. This can take us to 9K, actually. You know, let's do that. We need to finish this run as well, but given it's going to mostly be warps, let's go to 9K instead. Then from 9K we go to 7G. Which is button 3. Which is another monolith unto itself. Button 7, probably a warp. Yep, a monolith warp. Monolith warp back to the aquatic monolith. AKA the monolith loop. Continues. 11H. So once again, we go hit 1, go back to 9K. From 9K, we go back to 7G. And then we hit the 8th button, which is a non-monolith teleport. Oh god, we're back in the dog elevator loop. 8H. which can only take us to 8, which can only take us to 8i. Which can take us to 9i or 9j, but 9i is the literal loop. Hello, Stank. So we want button 4. Which is the goo room, of course. And in this goo room, we want the black goo to take us back to 10i. Excuse me. Which I guess from here we might as well just go back to 11i. Or not 11i, 10h. By hitting button 4, which is button 5. Yeah, yeah. We'll just short a machine. So we hit blue soda. I genuinely thought it was going to hit the kid, and I was going to laugh. But that was just sad for the self-destruction. And purple button. Is another teleport. To the dog TV room. Which one was dog TV? I know it's part of the loops again, but 9i? Okay, yeah, that's that portion of the loop. But at least we're done with 10h. Now we're 9i. So we hit button 4 to go to 8h. Which then takes us to 8i. And then there we make sure we hit button 4 to go to 9j and not 9i. Go to 9i, we're just back in that loop again. Bottom. Then we go to 10i. Where we hit button 4 yet again to go to 10h. But this time we hit button 2. And now we are in 10G, where we only have one other button to push. The transforming car, right? Final button. It's another teleport. To the animal butt room. Also known as 11F. Alright, just to ensure, just in case anyone wasn't here before, when we came here the first time. Yeah, no butt room. Oh, good. We blew it up. Report! That booby-trapped switch was connected to the Statue of Liberty! Diagnostics detect 11 more booby-trapped switches! Button 4. Oh dear. It's a much less impressive trophy collection. I mean, not that this is very impressive either, but... For I am not impressed by it. But, fish. We teleport away to the flashlight room. Been a little bit since we've been here. Is this one of those rooms where we only pushed one button in? 10F. We managed to push 2 buttons in here before.
What an illuminating approach. Maybe you can shed some light on this game, huh?
Okay, man, Dark. Button 4. Ugh. Wait. And with that, with this final one that is probably a teleport, we're done with Flashlight Room. Yep. Ah, back to the jerk-off room. The jerk-off egg production room, I should say. Which is room 11E. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. We have one left in 11E as well. Gross. And that's that room done. I mean, nothing in this room was nice, and this was the very first one we ran into. Terrible. Anyway, so our options are to go to 11D, which we need things done in, or 12D, which we're done with, so I guess 11D it is. Number 5. So we're at 11D. Oh, it's the repetition machine. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're on 10. Yeah. Or teleport. Ah, back to the dot. And the dot was 12C. Brum, 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 brum. Button 4. Another teleport. To the the butt helicopter room, which was 12B. Button 5. Another teleport. To the glow room? 11B. Okay, I guess that is kind of close to where we were. Yeah, because we're in 12B. Alright, so 11B can take us to 11A, which can take us to 10A, which is done now. But that is a monolith connection point, I believe. G is also done. And man, we're going to do the monolith connection. Sure, we'll go to Europe. Button 8 takes us to 10A. From 10A to 9A. From 9A to 9K. Final button. They warped like I assumed. To the jukebox. I don't remember which one that was. I don't think we fit all the buttons here, though. Yeah, not quite. 10J. 9K is done. We're on 10J. Button 6. Stupid dog, it made me look bad. Oh. Awkward. Report! That booby-trap switch was connected to the Empire State Building. Diagnostics detect 10 more booby-trap switches! Boop. And that one destroys itself as well. Okay. So that is the jukebox complete. We can either go to 9J, which is finished and part of it. That feels like a trap. I'm not going to go there. So 11J instead. Or 11I, which we've also finished with. Then we can go back to 11H. So 11I is button 5. And then from here we go to 11H with button 4, which is a monolith. H, 11G. We will just take this monolith warp wherever it takes us. Although, yeah, we still got those up there to take care of. Alright, well, either way. Boop. That, okay, that was another trap. Report! That booby-trapped switch was connected to a luxury liner. Diagnostics detect 9 more booby-trapped switches. And the 6th one. Here's a warp to parts unknown. Also known as the aviary. That was what, 11B? Nope, 12H. 11H is done. Now we're on 12H, where we can go back to 12G. Number 5. For one more button here. Fish. Seashell. Eel. Turtle. Jelly. Blobfish. Other fish. Sunfish. Or mola or something. Octopus. Shark. G done. Well, we're not done with 12F either, so button 7. Welcome back to here. We pushed 4 buttons, so button 5. Oh no. So noisy. Of course, that's another warp. Back to the animal room. Is this one 12B? No, this is 11F. No, we're not doing 11F. And finally, button 8 is a teleport. Back to the field of grass. Which I don't remember. 12E? Okay, we're not done with this one either. Good. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba da bum ba dum bum. Ba dum bum. Ba dum ba da 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 da. The Eggman button. Yeah, right. And final button. Not surprised. Oh, baby room. Build-A-Baby Workshop is so much worse than Build-A-Bear. Button 5.
Wow, Mother warned me about nightmares.
What?
Oh yeah. 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 Oh yeah.
I hate this room so much. Oh, good. Report! That booby trap switch was connected to Spot's house. Diagnosis detect 8 more booby trap switches!
Oh yeah. 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 Oh yeah.
At least it's the last button.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright, we're gonna take a jump back here to 13C. We do have some more. I kind of want to hit the reset start button again. But we'll see where these others take me first. It's probably going to be another teleport, though. Boy, we seem to find... Jeez. We're just finding all the traps, aren't we? Report! That booby-trapped switch was connected to the middle of New York. Diagnostics detect 7 more booby-trap switches! That was 2 booby traps in New York. Yeah, I figured. Back to the dot room, aka 12C. We'll do until the next warp, and then we'll call it because it's time.
Remember me? My name is Stick. You gave me this name, Slap, and personally, I wish you'd call me Asta, or Spot, or Rex. Anything but Stick.
So yeah, their names are Slap and Stick. I think that was in the manual. And that was a teleport. A suction vor teleport, but a teleport nonetheless. To 13B. Alrighty. So, that has been Panic for tonight. We are slowly but surely getting there with all the things. I'm gonna have to heckin' restart 2 more times to get the rest of those buttons up there, but yeah. Thank y'all for joining me on this chill time. The jokes, the gags certainly haven't been very funny, but they exist. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. And yeah, I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate y'all in general. And I will see you later. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.